Hey everyone, happy 25th anniversary DX1. DX1's 25th anniversary. There's even a video on a YouTube channel. I didn't even know there was one. Didn't even know there was like a YouTube channel for DX1. I just I don't know. I mean, that's insane though. There's even a video for it. You know what? Let me find it. I want us to react to it. Or I want to react to it anyway. Where is it? There it is. Here it is. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't even know that there was a video. Like, I really did not know that. Hold on. Alright. Here it is. Let me find it. Let me pull it up. Here it is. It's War, and wow, look who it is. You know who that is? That's Warren Spector. S-P-E-C-T-O-R. You know, he's the guy who... Well, you know, I'll let him explain it. He made DX1.
Hey everyone, I'm Warren Spector, director of the original Deus Ex.
Yeah.
I'm pleased, proud, and amazed that we're here celebrating the 25th anniversary of the game's release.
Yeah.
I'm pleased and proud because, like every developer, I hoped to make something that lives on in people's minds for so long.
Yeah.
I was lucky enough to achieve that. I'm amazed because I never expected
Man,
or even dared to hope.
Look at that. You know, look at the... Wow. When he was, when he was, around, in the 2000s. But look at him, like, when he was, holding DX1 in the 2000s. That's a very interesting photo. Very interesting.
The Deus Ex, would be so long-lasting. Yet,
Yeah.
here we are.
Yeah.
But note that I said we. It's
We?
a truism in game development that ideas are easy. Shipping is hard.
Yeah.
And you don't ship anything, let alone anything good, without a great team.
Yeah.
The Deus Ex concept may have been mine, but the game itself, and all kudos aimed at it, belonged to the great team that bought into a vision and made it a reality.
Yeah, and to be fair, that's always important to remember. It's not just, Warren that made the game. It was all these great, lovely people. Well, maybe, are they all lovely? Well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Let me replace the word lovely with, they're alright. They're alright. They all seem alright. I hope they're all doing well. I hope they're all doing well. I find it funny he's wearing a PS1 hat. Who is this dude? Dude's got bravery, I'll give him that. He's wearing a PS1 hat in the middle of this Ion Storm, image. Interesting.
I wish I could name everyone who worked on the game, but at the very least I have to single out the leads who improved on every idea I had and led the team to execute against those ideas at a level I never dreamed possible. Without lead designer Harvey Smith, lead programmer Chris Norden, art director Jay Lee, lead writer Sheldon Picotti, and audio director Alex Brandon.
Yeah, Alex Brandon, yo! Alex Brandon mentioned, let's go!
There probably wouldn't have been a Deus Ex at all.
Bro!
There certainly wouldn't have been one that would warrant a birthday remembrance. The best thing, though, yes, I'm proud as hell of the work they did
Heaven and
back
Earth
in 2000. But
Yeah.
I'm at least as proud that we created something bigger than ourselves.
Yeah.
We didn't just make a game.
They made a masterpiece.
We made a game that seems to have influenced games that followed. And we
Yeah.
created a world people wanted to revisit over and over again.
Well, that too.
So
But,
here's to the
yeah,
next 25 years.
Yeah.
I'll see you in 2052.
2052. Oh yeah, that's when the game takes place. Takesi. Logan Paul Strange. Paces. Yeah, 2052. That's insane, dude. Wow, that's amazing, dude. Wow. That's very amazing, you know. Well, anyways, let's play some Nameless Mod. THESPACE NAMELESS and I'm also gonna whip out the Genesis soon because it's also Sonic's 24th or not 24th 34th birthday. His 35th birthday is gonna be, you know, in 2026, obviously, but like I want to play some Genesis games. You know, I want to play some Sonic 2 or something. SONICS space TWO. Which, by the way, speaking of Sonic 2, SONICS space TWO. Let me find where is it? No, I want to play it. Oh well, I'll probably play it when it's time to, you know, move on to, you know, some Sonic games. SONICS. All right. Yeah. I mean. All right. You know, honestly, I really do want to play the PS2 version of DX1 because that game, I haven't played the PS2 version. I would really
Monitoring sector.
would not really love to play the PS2 version. I would really want to play the PS2 version. I would really want to play the PS2 version. I do have some announcements to make, though. MAKESI Logan Paul Strange. Well, I don't know. Anyways, I just want to say, I've been definitely getting a lot of you know, help from the people at, you know, SSF, you know, the SSA, you know, which is funny because on the day that, you know, DX1's 25th anniversary arrives, not only is it Sonic's SONIC, you know, 34th anniversary, but it's also the same day that I get a large lump sum of money from the government to help me out in SSI. I'm not going to say how much, but it's a lot. Okay? It's a lot. I'm not going to say the amount, though. But it's, rest assured,
It's all gone.
rest assured, it's a lot. It is a lot of money.
I doubt I'll ever be able to fully repay you, Treskin. Once the bar is back up after a party in your honor.
Alright.
Monitoring sector.
I wonder if we'll get that, Alpha, you know, Souls Bar ending. I would really love to see that ending. That would be lovely, honestly. I think everybody would love to see an ending like that, you know, after going for all that. Hey, Science. SCIENCES. You know, you just missed me, you know, like, you know, reacting to, like, Warren Spector's SPECTOR, you know, the guy behind, you know, DX1, you know, made a 25th anniversary special video on his YouTube channel. On CHANNEL. I'll send you the video if you want to see it, but yeah. That's why you getting the money. That's epic. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. It's... oh, sure, yeah. You know what? I'll send it to you right now, actually. ACT. Yeah, actually, I'll send it to you right now. I'll send that the video to you right now. Give me a moment. Where is it? Give me a moment. I'm trying to find it. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Great salvations. Salvation. Salvations. The great. Salvations. The great reset. Quotes. Salvations. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Salvations. The great. Salvations reset to quote salvations closing. Salvations weird. Hold on, let me find it. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. I'll post it here, and I'll post it, you know, in DMs. Here it is. Alright. Yeah, it's alright. You know, feel free to still support me however you want, but, like, you know, I do think it is always nice if people, you know, give me money, but, like, I'm not going to beg people for money. That era of me is well and truly over, because now I'm doing way, way better now. Yeah, sure, just, if you'll let me know, just let me know if you want to support me in any way, shape, or form. You know, any amount of money helps, but, like, you really don't have to give me anything. You know, like, to anyone who looks at this, LOKSI is all strange. Well, anyways, like, to anyone who sees this, you know, just remember, you don't owe me anything. You really don't. Y'all don't owe me anything. The only thing I appreciate is that y'all just watch my streams and enjoy, you know, me having fun playing these games. And, you know, yapping my mouth off about stuff. I just think that, you know, at the end of the day, you should learn how to fend for yourself and take really excellent care of yourself, you know? I just want to make sure your life is going well. Yeah, I mean, the only real issue I'm having is my anxiety. Now that I have a stable, you know, financial source of income, spelled INCOME, what I'm more concerned about is whether how to get my state of mind in a better flow. Right now, my anxiety is still really high. I'm still going through a lot of anxiety right now. Even right now, like, I'm still going through a lot. And that's mainly because, you know, I'm still trying to get myself out of, like, some of the other ruts that I'm in. Like, I think I managed to pay off all of my debt that I'm aware of. I don't know if there's, like, a Medicles debt that I understand. I don't know. Also, I found out about Sonic's Anniversary because the AI Undertale parody stream just had Eggman as a character. But EGM, bro, I haven't seen that video you showed me. I have to watch that. I have to see that video. Oh man, sorry. When I saw it was AI, I mean, I was kind of a little bit like, but like, yeah, it's like the AI SpongeBob parody about Undertale. Yeah, I know. It's like the Family Guy one. It's also like the Family Guy one. But like, I think really it's just a matter of, you know, making sure that you know how.
Uplink unstable. Proxy settings changed to port 223.
You have to learn how to, you know, take excellent care of your mind, even if you're going through a lot. What happens if I pick this?
Hey, Lord!
So I'm not able to open that door? I have salvation, the great resetting quote, salvation's closing. Parenthesis, salvation's weird. Yeah, you need to see the bit I sent. Yeah, I have to watch that bit. It is so gosh darn hysterically, it can, you know, it can, you know, have weird ideas of strange humanity. I don't know. I have unusual, you know, very unusual idea. I don't really want to say what you just said. You understand what I mean.
God.
You know what I'm kind of sad about, though? Is that we're nearly at the end of this game. And I don't really want it to end, you know? I kind of just want to keep on going, but... You know, we have to finish this... We have to finish this game. We have to finish this, you know? Humanity wants us to let me finish this game. So that humanity can continue to enjoy other games. Like Sonic 2. Spelled SONICSSTWO. Quote, salvation's the great reset, quote. Salvation. Quote, salvation. The great salvation's reset, quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Hey, what do I do then?
Monitoring sector.
4 men in a black...
I'm sorry.
Are you in charge of investigating this crime?
I would tell you more if I could.
It's gone. It's
I
all
hope
gone.
you find them.
Am I gonna get some kind of finder's fee?
4 men in a black van. That's really all I saw.
I'm sorry.
Are you in charge of investigating this crime?
I would tell you more if I could.
Well, I
Monitoring
hope you
sector.
find those thugs. People shouldn't be allowed to get away with something like this.
Am I gonna get some kind of finder's fee?
No, I don't know. You know, honestly, I have to just say that I don't know what to do. I'm honestly a little stumped. Give me a moment. I'm going to find a way to get through this. What do we do? Trying to see here. What? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Alright, hold on. Wait, is there, am I missing something here? I don't believe I'm missing anything. Hold on. Alright. Alright. I have an idea. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Salvation is the great salvations, reset and quote, salvations, closing, current system, salvations, weird. Alright, I know what to do here. Let me see if this will do anything. Haven't tried this area before.
Yes?
This is Trescon. I need to use your fire escape. Let me in, please.
Oh, sure. Come right up.
Alright. Is this 4-4?
Hi,
Hiya. So, who might you be?
I'm Trescon. How you doing?
I'm Aim. Might I ask, what are you doing in my flat?
I want to use your fire escape to get out into that little alley down there.
Oh, I see. No problem. Go ahead, knock yourself out. Can I get you anything, by the way? Tea, coffee, chocolate milk, soda, or maybe a drink? I think I also have a bottle of champagne lying around.
No, that's okay. Anyway, see you around.
Oh, right. Well, see you then.
Alright. Alright, we're in. Alright. We're in. Oh, wait. No, wait. That's not the way. I have to go this way. Salvation, the great salvation's reset, to quote, salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Ugh. Wait. Oh wait, are we meant to go down there? Salvation's the great salvation's reset, to quote, salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. That dude I just talked to looks like Warren Spector. It's Bector. Really? Well, if you believe so, then alright. I don't know. Wait. Oh. Whoa, what is this? Rats. Be mindful of the rats. There's 4 of them. Be mindful of the rats. Oh, 5. Oh. 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 Salvation's the great salvation's reset, and quote, salvation's closing. It's weird. What? Wait. What is this area? Where are we? Who are you?
You must be Trestcon.
Yeah?
Don't worry, I don't want to kill you. We've been doing our best to follow your activities, and we don't think we have any reason not to trust you. Please don't prove us wrong. As long as you behave, you're safe here.
Is that so? Surely you know I work with PDX.
Yeah, with PDX, not for.
I won't defect to you if that's what you think.
We don't need you to switch sides. We need you to negotiate with us. TRM would like to talk to you. He has a proposition you might find interesting.
You have no idea how many times I've heard the word proposition in the past 2 days.
Bruh.
Please indulge me for now, and go talk to TRM. He's in the armory upstairs to the right, waiting for you. Don't worry about the lasers. They won't trigger as long as you behave.
Alright.
Remember, we don't want any trouble. As long as you do nothing to piss us off, you can come and go as you please.
Alright. Let's see. Where's upstairs? Get upstairs. Storage.
Scanning area. Hello, Trestkin. Welcome to our palace. Make yourself at home, but not too much, because then we'll have to kill you.
No.
I'll keep that in mind.
No, I
Who
don't.
are you?
Sorry.
My name is Illuminati. I handle most things around here which don't involve killing people. That doesn't mean I can't do that, though, so don't try anything.
I won't.
Good luck.
With what?
I know what TRM wants to make you do, and believe me, skills and experience won't help you. Luck is the only thing you can rely on.
What do you mean?
Scanning area.
This is where we head into.
You must be Trestcon.
Correct. And you are?
Mole, pleased to meet you.
What do you do here?
I'm a field operative. I also help TRM out most of the time when I'm not out spying on somebody or visiting our supporters. TRM has been talking about leaving this place, so I was hoping for a promotion once he left. Seems like he's gonna stay a bit longer now, though.
Good luck with that, then.
Thanks. Good luck to you, too.
Where is TRM? Where is he? Whoa. Is it... Save? Oh, you're TRM.
Trestcon.
Alright.
I'm surprised you found your way down here. We thought we'd found ourselves quite the hiding place.
Show me where you're keeping Kevo and give me the key. Then I'll be on my way again.
No. Does this reply surprise you?
Can't say it does, no. Is this where you ambush me and force me to kill you all?
No.
I hope it won't have to come to that. But if you want Kevo-sama, you'll have to do something for us in return.
I found myself transported to World of Warcraft. What is it?
Bruh.
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so you'll have to hear it for yourself. In a compartment behind a painting in my office, you'll find a data cube. It contains a recording of Despot and a man called Silver Dawn. Speak to me when you've heard it.
Fine. I'll indulge you. But you better not play games with me, TRM. Such behavior can be very bad for your health.
Where's the painting? Oh, is it behind here? No, it's not. Oh, alright. I did not do that. Where? Oh. Where's the painting? It's not here. Where is it? I hope he doesn't mind me getting some of this ammo. Where is it? See, there's a painting. I don't see any painting, dude. Do you see a painting? I don't see a painting. I don't see any painting. What? It's not his office? I mean, I don't know, man. Oh, sorry. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dude.
Scanning area.
Oh no, this is office. Sorry. Okay, which painting is it? There's two of them. Is this one? Okay, it's this one.
Despot, are you there? Yes, oh my god. What is it? Just wanted to let you know that you are doing a fine job. Being unavailable all the time, yes? We are almost done with your moderator. We just need to run the mind wipe on him. You will get him back in a few days, yes. Thanks. I'm always glad to be of service to Game Spy. What do I tell the others? Tell them nothing. That is what you do best. Yes. Listen, Silver.
What? What? Huh? I'm sorry, what? Man. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. No. Yeah! Well. TRM has evidence Despot is working for a shadow government?
Who is Silver Dawn, and what is GameSpy?
I'm glad to hear you don't know about GameSpy. You better prepare yourself for the plot twist.
What is it?
Go ahead. I'll try not to faint.
You have been working indirectly for an Illuminati ripoff of an organization who runs the entire world in secret and controls our administrator, the untouchable ruler of the city, like a puppet.
On any other day, I wouldn't believe you, but this answers a lot of questions. I even think I may know where GameSpy operates from. I'm assuming this is why you've been terrorizing PDX.
Of course. We can't engage them in open war. We wouldn't stand a chance against their invincible moderators and their army of firewalls. But we can't just sit idly by while a group of power-mongering shadowy overlords run this city behind all of our backs. We have to keep up this guerrilla warfare, but we are inflicting minimum damage.
But you have proof now. Why not just go public with it?
I don't know if you've noticed, but PDX controls all the media. Our only outlet is a revolutionary magazine that most people regard as terrorist propaganda. And even if we could get people to listen to the recording, nobody would believe us. It's much easier to live with the lie than to rise up and fight against the oppressive system.
Damn.
But this is Planet Deus Ex. People won't be surprised by another conspiracy. The city is swimming in conspiracies already.
You don't understand. We've already tried. Nobody believes us. Nobody cares.
So what is it that you want me to do?
I want you to confront your friends at PDX with this information. Tell them what I've showed you. Find out if they know what's going on. I deeply, truly hope that Despot has been keeping this secret from his moderators. That they have no idea what's going on. If the rest of the guys at PDX don't realize they're slaves to GameSpy, maybe there's still a chance.
You're hoping the PDX crew will join you and fight GameSpy if they realize Despot is just a puppet?
Yes. The evidence suggests that only Despot knows about GameSpy. The others think Despot runs everything. I've been trying to open their eyes to what's going on, but they won't listen to me. I hoped I could force them to listen, but that didn't work. So I was pretty much out of options, until you came along.
And that's when you chose to kidnap Kevo-sama to get my attention.
I hate blackmailing. In fact, I despise this entire terrorism business, as do all of my men. It's lost us as much sympathy as it's gained us, and now we've even managed to kill innocents.
Still alive.
I don't like holding Kevo captive here, but I needed some leverage. If you can convince Cashew and Faz to help us take down GameSpy, I'll let Kevo go.
I think Cashew and Faz could be convinced to rebel against GameSpy, but Despot is in charge. He has admin power. The others have to do what he says.
That's where you're wrong. Despot doesn't do anything. I don't think he cares what's going on at all. He probably doesn't even know what his moderators are doing. If they just agree to strike GameSpy down behind Despot's back, he wouldn't realize it until it's too late.
Well, it's not really my call to make. Do you want me to relay your proposal to King Cashew?
That's the idea. Make him understand what's going on.
Man, this is very interesting, fascinating.
If he wants the pilot. We won't release Kevo until you accept the alliance, and you agree to overthrow GameSpy.
I'll tell him you said that.
Good luck. We'll be waiting for you, regardless.
I tried to start my own political party once called Deus Ex Online, but TRM wasn't all too happy with another party using the DXO abbreviation, so he persuaded me to join his party. Not that it matters, we're all terrorists now anyway. Haven't heard anything about how Fender and Maxman's operation in the slums is going. I hope they didn't get into any trouble. This gun is old and jams way too often, but I've modified it so much I don't want to throw it out.
Scanning area.
Darn. It's insane, dude. It's crazy. That's
Those
wild.
PDX fascists giving you trouble? I can see why an alliance with the PDX would be good, but I doubt it'll work out.
Dang. That's insane, dude. That is insane.
I want to ask you about the bombing of the PDX headquarters.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yes? What do you want to know?
I want to know why. You don't seem like cynical murderous terrorists.
I know. It was a stupid accident. We thought we could keep up these acts of terrorism without anybody getting hurt. But we should have known something would go wrong at some point. It was inevitable.
What do you mean it was an accident? How do you blow up half a street by accident?
Bruh.
It was just a small firebomb.
Bruh.
It was planted in the newspaper truck to incinerate all the newly printed issues of their propaganda. But it turned out it wasn't actually a newspaper truck. It was there to transport all the waste chemicals from the printing machines to a chemical waste disposal plant north of the slums. Rather than burning a bunch of papers, we set fire to highly explosive chemicals.
So you thought it was transporting newspapers. That's a very unfortunate mistake. You should have done your research correctly. Of course, setting fire to a truck in the first place was pretty stupid.
Yeah, that's really dumb,
I
dude.
agree, but try to understand our situation. We were a bunch of idealists who just wanted to make Forum City a better place to live. But we were living in a despotism, a dictatorship. In time, we realized that Despot was being controlled by a much more powerful organization than we could have ever imagined. We were frustrated out of our minds.
That's no excuse for what you did.
I know. But we thought we were freedom fighters, never terrorists. It took a horrible accident like the truck bomb to make us stop and reconsider what we were doing. And with your arrival, we realized we had a chance to break the vicious circle.
I'll have to think about this. I understand why you did it, but I still don't condone your methods. I still don't think it's any excuse for your actions.
Bruh.
I'm glad you're willing to work with us, Trestcon. Enough people have been hurt in this stupid war. TRM is a good man, but he's very passionate. Evil Invasion was more calm, less prone to letting his emotions control his actions. We've had a hard time keeping up with you, Trestcon. You should know that we've been following your movement through the city.
Salvation's the great. Salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Run system. Salvation's weird. Nope. Salvation's the Salvation reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Run system. Salvation's weird. Salvation's the great. Salvation's reset and port. Salvation's closing. Run system. Salvation's weird. Salvation's the great. Salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Run system. Salvation's weird. Salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Quote is salvation's the great. Salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Oh. Salvation's the great. Salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Oh boy. Dude, this is insane, man. might as well tell them about what's going on with GameSpy. I mean, that is so meta, though. But META, you know, using a service as like, you know, the ultimate, the ultimate understanding of what's going on. The ultimate, like, what? You know, the what? Oh, in the world moment, you know what I mean? That's insane, dude. Before we go, though, I do want to get some stuff at Ravings. Let's go to Ravings. Let's buy some stuff. Also, how are they doing?
Could you help me with something?
Of course. What do you want to know?
I think I'd like to see that napalm launcher again.
Ah, yes. I thought you would.
1,000 credits, you say?
I assure you, it's a very generous
We have
offer.
way more than that.
Well, I'm not really interested. I'd rather stay on the right side of the law.
Alright. Just don't tell anyone I have this thing, okay?
Alright.
Don't worry, but do be careful with it.
Yeah. Anything else I can help you with?
No thanks.
Alright.
Alright. Don't be afraid to ask if you have a problem.
Wait. Up. What? Up. Oh. Let's get some EMPs. Or actually, no. Alright. Should be alright. Now, let's get some more, sounds. This should be more than enough. This should be more than enough. What we need. let's speak to Raving. How is he doing?
Good that you stopped by. I got something for you.
Sounds like the perfect way to open a conversation. What do you have, and what's it gonna cost me?
You won't believe it. A guy came in here with it today, and I knew I had to show it to you.
Okay, enough stalling already.
What is it?
It's Deus Diablo's fire sword.
What?
What?
How did you get that? Who gave it to you?
Sold. He sold it to me for 1,000 creds. I don't know how he looked.
Damn, really?
Looked ordinary, I guess. He was wearing an orange shirt, I think. My attention was kind of fixed on the blade.
Damn.
Alright. How much do you want for it?
Well, if it can help your investigation, I'd like to give it to you, but I kinda paid for it myself. If you can just cover the 1,000 creds I gave, it's yours.
Damn, I didn't even know that.
I can't afford that. I may be back when I find the money.
Sure thing. I'll hold it for you.
Damn.
Bye.
What? I kind of want that now. God damn it, I didn't even know that. Oh, but I saved all the way over there. It's fine. We'll just run all the way over there again. Saving, you know, should have saved, honestly. Probably should have saved. But you know what? Now that I know more, I can make a wiser purchase. Salvation through at least I can save more of my money for salvations, the great salvations, reset and quote salvations, closing parentheses, salvations, weird. At least I'm able to save more of my money, you know? Man. A flaming fire sword? Is it more powerful than this sword? I want that sword, dude. A flaming sword is badass, dude. I will say it. Flaming swords are always badass. They're always the most badass thing to have, a flaming sword. But I don't know if I want it right now, though. Maybe I should save it for a later time. I don't know. Let's have salvations, the great salvations, reset and quote salvations, closing. Salvations, weird. Hold on. Let's save right when we enter Raving's building. The Ravings! Did I just make a semi-Saints Row 2 reference? I don't know. Anyways. Quote, salvations, the great salvations reset to quote, salvations closing parentheses. Actually, wait. Did I do it right? No, wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna have to try it again. I know I just got here, but like... Oh, great, I don't know if I... Hold on. Let me try this again. Sorry. Hold on. The great salvations, the great salvations reset and quote salvations closing. Current system. Salvations weird. No, wait. Salvations reset and quote salvations closing. It's weird. Salvations, the great salvations reset and quote salvations closing. System salvations weird. Quote, I has the great salvations. I has the great salvations recently. Quote, salvations closing. Parenthesis. Salvations weird. Alright. Quote, I has the great salvations. I has the great salvations reset. Quote, salvations closing. Parenthesis. Salvations weird. Oh boy. Alright. The ravings. Oh no. Wait, did I just make a semi-Saints Row 2 reference? I don't know. Well, either way, quote, I had salvations, a great salvations, reset, quote, salvations, closing, parenthesis, salvations, weird. Alright. Saving. Game. Mods. Let's go meet Raving first.
It's really good to see you again.
Hey.
Good that you stopped by. I got something for you.
Sounds like the perfect way to open a conversation. What do you have, and what's it gonna cost me?
You won't believe it. A guy came in here with it today, and I knew I had to show it to you.
Okay, enough stalling already.
It's Deus Diablo's fire sword.
Dang.
What? How did you get that? Who gave it to you?
Where did you get that?
Sold. He sold it to me for 1,000 creds. I don't know how he looked. He looked ordinary, I guess. He was wearing an orange shirt, I think. My attention was kind of fixed on the blade.
Alright. How much do you want for it?
Well, if it can help your investigation, I'd like to give it to you. But I kind of paid for it myself. If you can just cover the 1,000 creds I gave, it's yours.
Alright, here you go.
Deal. Here's the money. Hand it over.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Hold on. I gotta rearrange my gear. I'm dragging around a lot of stuff.
Take your time.
Alright. Let's drop it, here. No. Nope.
Don't worry about it, Andreas. He's not as bad as he sounds.
That's alright.
Got your inventory sorted out?
Yeah, I should be good now. Let me have that.
Yeah, let me see.
Sure thing. Here you go.
Hold on.
Take your time.
Wait, what? How large is it?
Got your inventory sorted out?
Yeah, I should be good now. Let me have that sword.
Excellent. Here
Wow.
you go. Nice doing business with you, Trest.
Yeah, you too. Thanks for saving the sword for me.
No problem. Good luck.
Hey, we got a new sword. It's... Damn, dude. What? Look at that. Look at that, dude. Yo.
I hope you like my shop.
Look at that. It's really awesome, dude. Look at that. That was amazing, dude. I thought it would be flaming much more, but you know what? This is fine as alright.
You should try it out if you have time.
This is like, yeah, this is amazing, dude. Wow.
That black ice is terrible. Andreas, even with his defenses, got hit really hard. Andreas was in pain for months. Even after the pain went away, he couldn't move for days. I could look up at night as I went home and see Scarra's gloating face laughing at me. I swear to God, if I ever get a chance, I will kill him.
No, I'm sure that, you know,
hope you like my shop.
I'm sure that, you know, the higher-ups of this Matrix-like world will take care of Scara, or S-C-A-R-A, you know, the way they want to deal with Scara.
Really been 2 years?
Or S-C-A-R-A.
Enough. I really must get back to work before I think too much about it.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, that's enough. I appreciate that they have a selling system here, but you're not able to sell your stuff. You know, you're able to buy from vending machines, but M-A-C-H-I-N-E-S, but you're not able to sell your own stuff to a vendor. A la Fallout. F-A-L-L-O-U-T, you know? This isn't, you know, Fallout, where it's like L-I-K-E S-I, be spoken paused strange, where like, you know, you're able to sell, you know, the items to get more money. No, what, and honestly, I would have appreciated if they allowed me to sell the items I already have, you know, but oh well. This mod's already ambitious as it is, and I'm surprised it even released, you know? Surprised it's even out. You know? I don't know what to tell you. Quote, I is salvation. I is salvation alphas. The great salvation's reset to quote. Salvation. Operator. But A-L-H-A S-O-B-E-R Alpha operator. A-L-H-A S-O-B-E-R-A-T-O-R. Quote, I is salvation. I is salvation's the great salvation. Quote, salvation, unquote, salvation, unquote. Quote, salvation, Salvation. Unquote. Translated actuality is fine through from quote. I is salvation, salvation, salvation. I is salvation is the great salvation. Ah. Quote, unquote, translated actuality towards final proof. Quote, I is salvation, salvation. I is the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's really weird. Alright. Saving. Quote, I is salvation, salvation. I is the great salvation's reset, quote. Salvation's closing system. Salvation's weird. Hold on. Salvation's reset, quote. Salvation's closing system. Salvation's weird. Quote, I is salvation, salvation. I is the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing system. Salvation's weird. Alright. Man. Alright, let's go speak to our friends over here.
Hey, Chrissy. It's Trescon.
Oh, hi, Trescon. Come on in.
Must have been really dark down there. Weren't you scared at all? They said there were Karkians and lava and all sorts of robots and lasers.
I'm fine.
I can't imagine what it must be like to spend a whole day in those dark, evil caves. They said there were Karkians and lava and all sorts of robots and lasers. Must have been really dark down there. Weren't you scared at all?
I'm fine.
Don't mind the bots. Their IFF systems have a very low margin of error. Don't mind the bots. Their IFF systems have a very low margin of error. We're here for your own protection. No terrorists are getting past us.
It's good that A2 won't be a problem anymore.
I'll send you the certificate when you need them. That's the easiest. That doesn't look right. Where did I put my dictionary?
It's a great song.
I found him.
Where?
In the DxO hideout under Soul's bar.
Under Saul's bar? My goodness, that is a strange place to set up an outpost behind enemy lines. But brilliant, of course. We would have never thought of it.
I only found it thanks to Jackie.
So you got him out? He's ready to go?
Not yet. I spoke to the Renegade Master, however. He had quite the revelation for me, and I think I know who kidnapped Deus Diablo and plucked him into outer space.
What? What did he tell you?
Have you ever suspected that Despot may not really be in charge around here?
Why do you ask that? I suppose I've wondered occasionally how anything gets done around here when nobody ever hears from Despot. But the man is obviously busy. I think he just leaves us in charge while he takes care of more crucial affairs.
Doesn't that seem a little naive to you?
What? I think it's time you get to the point, Trescon. What did TRM tell you?
Despot serves a shadowy organization that calls itself GameSpy. They rule every city administration on Foreign Planet in secret, and I found evidence that they were the ones who kidnapped DD, and that they plan to mind-wipe him and deliver him back to you in a few days. If they rule the entire planet, it would make sense that they would operate from outer space, from some sort of space station.
That all makes an odd sort of sense.
That's exactly what I thought.
This is why they've been fighting us all along. This is what they tried to tell us all those times. It just seemed so implausible before. But now, of course, they discovered this long ago. What does TRM think about all this? I assume he presented you with some sort of ultimatum.
Correct. He wants you to form an alliance with him to free the boards of GameSpy's control. He wants you to help him destroy GameSpy and take control of the city.
He wants to fight for democracy.
He's willing to bury the hatchet if you're willing to turn on GameSpy. He wants to put the power back into the people's hands.
Yeah.
Despot would never allow that.
Despot doesn't give a rat's ass. You think he even keeps track of what's going on?
I'll have to discuss this with the others. I'm not even sure it would be possible for all our systems to be controlled by GameSpy. If it was true, the only way to break free would be to take control of their space station. I'll call a meeting with the others now. Wait here, and I'll have an answer for you afterwards.
All right.
Everybody, please meet in the meeting room in 5 minutes. We have a very important matter to discuss.
David versus Goliath. Interesting. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
The meeting is over. We came to a conclusion.
What is it?
What do you want me to do?
We're accepting TRM's proposal. It's time we break free of GameSpy. We can't accept being ruled by a secret dictatorship any longer. We called you here to look for a friend, but this has turned into something much larger. None of us wants to live in a world where hidden masters are pulling our strings. Now that you've uncovered them, we're going to cut the strings that GameSpy has been using to control us. We're going to rescue Deus and take out that station.
Damn!
Let TRM know of our decision to make sure Kevo is released. Now that you have a pilot, you need to head to ABI. Their shuttle is the only way to get up to the space station, and you'd better hurry. We just got news that Kylie, one of Scar's best agents, just got onto a chopper heading towards ABI.
Damn.
Before I go, you said you had some intel for me about ABI.
Yes, of course.
Ew.
Evil Invasion has gained access to their internet system and retrieved some blueprints of the factory. Unfortunately, the location of the hidden complex isn't depicted. We also have some satellite pictures of the facility exterior for you. And now that Evil has their access codes, he'll be able to help you get in.
Great. How heavily guarded is this place?
Oh, they take security very seriously. Suspiciously so, in fact, for a clothing factory. According to Satellite, they've deployed somewhere between 30 and 40 guards, snipers, gun turrets, dog patrols, and 3 security bots patrolling the courtyard. 4 millbots on standby.
Damn.
God only knows what kind of reinforcements they have in the buildings.
That's a lot, dude. That's a lot.
Thanks. This will probably prove very useful. Evil has my HUD access codes, right?
Yeah. He dug them out of the old PDX CIS archives yesterday before you logged on. He'll be following your progress.
So what is ABI anyway?
So what's the history of the ABI company?
Well, it was started by Ryan a few years back. He's not very old for a company executive, but he has always been very talented. I never really met the guy personally, but I hear he's prone to get some strange ideas into his head. And once he got an idea in there, it's impossible to get it out.
Sounds like an entertaining sort.
Or dangerous. According to various rumors, he's grown slightly paranoid since Scar's hostile takeover of his company, and he's hired 2 gunmen to follow him around. Allegedly as bodyguards, but some sources say he uses them as hitmen to bully his enemies.
Bruh, what?
I see.
His story is the American dream. He started out on his own, making clothes, or skins if you will, for anybody who'd pay his modest prices. The more skins he made, the more popular he became, and the more expensive his products got. Then he bought some land in the mountain range surrounding Forum City and arranged it with fully automated clothing machinery. And then he started hiring every good skinner in the city.
That is like...
He put them out of business and then hired them?
Nope. He hired most of them before they went out of business. I don't think he'd considered what his automated factory would do to all the independent skinners in the city. But that didn't become a problem because he employed them all. And suddenly, he had total monopoly on the clothing industry in the city.
Not a bad achievement.
No, he's always seemed to be as good a businessman as he was a skinner. But all his skins are still customized by his skinners. The machines just handle the physical fabrication.
So how many skinners has he employed?
I don't know. I'd guess 5 or 6 of them. But they're probably not at work this time of day. Unless, of course, they were trapped in the building when the fighting broke out. Maybe some of them will be able to help you if you find them.
Yeah, maybe. Thanks for the briefing, Cashew.
No problem. Thanks for arranging the DXO thing. Oh, drop by Jonas' office before you leave. He mentioned he had a new augmentation for you.
Ooh.
And good luck with the mission. I'll stay in PM contact with you.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of information, though. I will admit, that's a lot of information. But I will say that it's very fascinating to listen to all this stuff.
We'll discuss that exclusive interview later, okay?
Pretty interesting artifact.
I'll have to build a better prototype at some point.
Cashew is handling this. I'm far too busy with other matters. I think you've done very well so far. Now you just need to keep it up.
Alright, let's see. Alright, Jonas, what do you have for me?
Cashew sent you here, I presume?
Hmm?
You said you had an AUG for me?
It's in the container over there. The code is 684061. You did well in DxO. Consider this your reward.
Excellent. Thanks.
You're welcome. With this little beauty installed, you shouldn't even need good luck against GameSpy. My very latest invention.
Listen, you keep on saying you're inventing these augmentations, but really they're just the good old Deus Ex AUGs, aren't they?
Yeah.
What, you think it's easy to recreate the exact effects as portrayed in Deus Ex here in Foreign Planet? Do you think I just plot in some code and whoop-de-doo, fresh new org ready for use?
Of course not, I'm sorry. So it's really difficult?
Yes, of course it's difficult. But, fortunately, I am fucking awesome. In fact, I would go so far as to describe myself as the brightest mind of any generation ever. Which reminds me, I have an extra bioelectric cell for you.
Ooh!
Thanks.
Awesome. Some cells. CELLS. Alright. Now we have, reached the absolute amount of stealth. All right. Quote, I have salvation, the great salvation's reset, and quote, salvation's closing. Current system, salvation's weird. Alright. Is this the right way? No, this is not the right way. We go this way. It's fine. Quote, I have salvation, the great salvation's reset, quote, salvation's closing. Current system, salvation's closing. Current system, salvation's weird. Wait. Reset to quote salvation's closing. Interesting. They don't open until you open this. That's very interesting. Salvation. Quote, his salvation, 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 the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Princess, salvation's weird. Quote, I has salvation, salvation, salvation. I has the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Princess, salvation's weird. Quote, as the great salvation, salvation's right here. Quote, as the great salvation, as the great salvation's reset to quote, salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Alright.
I'm glad you're willing to work with us, Trestcon. Enough people have been hurt in this stupid war.
Now where's TRM? Where's TRM? TRM? ATRM.
Well?
They didn't know, and they accepted your offer.
Thank God.
Alright.
Outstanding. Make yourself at home then. Brother in arms.
Yeah.
Here, take the key to Kevo's cell. You've earned it. We're holding him in the storage room. It's back the way you came. Then through the door where Compudoc is hopefully patrolling and down the stairs.
Thank you. I trust I'll hear from you again.
Oh yes, most certainly. I'm going to contact King Cashew as soon as I take care of a few things and brief the boys.
Alright. Goodbye then.
Goodbye, and thanks again for the help.
It's alright. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Hold on. I believe I know where it is. Right here, right? No. No, wait. Alright.
Who are you?
Trescon from PDX. I've managed to negotiate your release. You're free to go.
Did you kill the DXO people?
No.
No.
So
They agreed to let you go. They were just using you as leverage to negotiate an alliance with PDX.
Yeah, I know, they told me. You're gonna think I'm suffering from the Stockholm Syndrome when I tell you this, but they've all been real nice to me. Well, except the whole locking me in the storage room thing.
No, I believe you. They're desperate people, but they fight for a cause. Hopefully we're fighting on the same side from now on.
Yeah.
Are you some sort of commando? PDX sent you here to negotiate an alliance with DXO just to get me out?
Yeah, but you need to do me a favor in return.
Hey, whatever you need, man. I pretty much owe you my freedom.
I want you to fly me to the ABI factory north of here.
Of course! I'll fly you anywhere you need. I'm gonna go see if my whisk is still where I left it. You can just come see me whenever you've taken care of your business. I'll wait.
Thanks. I appreciate it. See you there then.
Yeah, man. See ya. And, thanks again.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, that should be everything. Let's head on over to that area.
Scanning area.
There. Oh. Sorry. Should wait.
Thank God the alliance fell into place this easily. I don't think any of us expected it to go this smoothly.
Yes.
It would appear that the good fellows at PDX are a lot more reasonable than we thought. Food for thought, I think.
The Great Salvation. Quote, as the Great Salvation's reset and quote, Salvation's closing. What? What happened? What happened? Something happened? I was going to start playing some Genesis games anyway, but like, what happened? That was weird. Give me a moment. I don't know what's going on. Alright, what's the earliest save we have? Oh, what? Really? Did I really not save? Oh, man. Alright. Let's go and save right where we left off, I suppose. Salvation. Agreed. Salvation's reset to quote, Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Quote, as salvation, as the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Quote, as the great salvation. As the great quote, as the great salvation. Quote, as the great salvation. As the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Right here. Salvation has the great salvation's reset and quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird.
It's gone. It's all gone.
It's gonna be alright, Alpha.
I doubt I'll ever be able to fully repay you, Truscan. Once the bar is back up for a party on your own.
Server uplink unstable. Proxy settings changed to port 223.
Quote, salvation out of space, salvation. Operators, the great. Reset and quote, salvation's closing. Quote, I has salvation. I has the great salvation's reset and quote, salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Salvation. Oh, brother. What? Quote, I is salvation. I is salvation, the great reset, quote. Quote, I is the great salvation. I is the great salvation's reset, unquote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. Quote, as the great salvation, as the great salvation's reset, quote, salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. God damn it, man.
Scanning area.
Well?
They didn't know, and they accepted your offer.
Thank God. Outstanding. Make yourself at home, then. Brother in arms. Here, take the key to Kevo's cell. You've earned it. We're holding him in the storage room. It's back the way you came. Then to the door where CompuDoc is hopefully patrolling and down the stairs.
Thank you. I trust I'll hear from you again.
Oh yes, most certainly. I'm going to contact King Cashew as soon as I take care of a few things and brief the boys.
All right. Goodbye, then.
Goodbye, and thanks again for the help.
That's alright.
CompuDoc forgot the main server password again today. Good thing you'd written it down.
Whoa. Even he doesn't want to step on the rat. It's like, no. Wait, what? That's where it goes? I didn't know that.
So you're going up there, huh?
What, GameSpy?
You guys really have a way of leaving the atmosphere?
I don't know.
Scanning area.
No, it's right here.
Who are you?
Trescon from PDX. I managed to negotiate your release. You're free to go.
Did you kill the DXO people?
No, they're alive.
No, they agreed to let you go. They were just using you as leverage to negotiate an alliance with PDX.
Yeah, I know, they told me. You're gonna think I'm suffering from the Stockholm Syndrome when I tell you this, but they've all been real nice to me. Well, except the whole locking me in the storage room thing.
No, I believe you. They're desperate people, but they fight for a cause. Hopefully we're fighting on the same side from now on.
Are you some sort of commando? PDX sent you here to negotiate an alliance with DXO just to get me out?
Yeah, but you need to do me a favor in return.
Hey, whatever you need, man. I pretty much owe you my freedom.
I want you to fly me to the ABI factory north of here.
Of course! I'll fly you anywhere you need. I'm gonna go see if my whisk is still where I left it. You can just come see me whenever you've taken care of your business. I'll wait.
Thanks. I appreciate it. See you there then.
Yeah, man. See ya. And, thanks again.
Alright. Now, we'll save here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we'll play more of this tomorrow. I just want to play some, some Sonic 1, S-O-N-I-C-S, S-O-N-E. Yeah, I just want to play some Sonic 1s, S-O-N-I-C, S-O-N-E-S. Yeah, alright, let me boot up the Genesis. It's gonna be great to use the Genesis again. Let me see. Oh yeah, it's already on Genesis. Alright. I believe it's where it is. Right. Yep. Okay. Let me change the categories Spelled Categorious. Hold on. Alright. Yeah, let's play some Sonic 1. S-O-N-I-C. S-O-N-E. You know, honestly, thinking about it, a lot of people seem to like the second one more so than the first one. A lot of people seem to really like the second one. And I myself really like the second one too. The second one has a lot more meat to it. A lot more to it than just a lot more fun to be had, you know, playing the second game more so than the first one. But I want to play the first one. Alright. That's where it all began. You know? 34 years of this blue fella. Here's to another 34. Alright. Alright. Well, yes. I don't know if I mean, this is one of those games where it's like, you kind of have to talk, because you already know what this game's about. So, I suppose... Let me turn down the music a little. Yeah, so, what is there to say? I got, like, a new, I got an EverDrive for my, I got an EverDrive GBA cartridge in the mail. Or did I already mention that? Did I mention that? Well, did I mention that I set it up? I managed to set it up. Yeah, you're not able to spin dash, I believe. Also, does he look a little less blue than usual? Is it just me, or does he look a little less blue than he usually does? Or has he always looked that blue? Has he always looked that blue? I don't know. Maybe he's always looked that blue in the first game? Yeah, you know, I'm honestly really thankful to be where I'm at right now. I'm honestly just surprised that I'm in the position that I'm in. But I still have to admit, the anxiety does get to me. A lot of the... Like, sometimes I get, you know, so, you know, anxious over even just the notes of a song. And my mind just goes into a frenzy, which it really shouldn't. It's a song at the end of the day. I shouldn't get too anxious over a song. unless it's like a song with lyrics in it, in which case, you know, that, well, then that's different, because there is words being said in the song instead of just notes. You know what I wish there was? There was a ROM hack for the, Sanic. Spelled S-A-N-I-C-S, you know, Green Hill Zone music. Alright. Damn. I'll admit, this game... This game was the perfect... This game is perfect for, like, the marketing. This game is, like, honestly just perfect in terms of, like, what they want to do. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Alright. No, wait, where do we go? Oh. Does it just go, you know, right onto that tree if you missed it? Oh, there it is. The Fat Man. The Eggman. E-G-G-M-A-N. This is really a basic boss fight. I'm already finished with it. We're already done with the stage. We're already done with the zone. Yeah, I mean, honestly, this... You know, I have to say... This game is, like, not as great and polished as you know, Sonic 2. It's spelled S-O-N-I-C. You know, yeah, god damn it, dude. I have to say, this game is, you know, a little bit rough around the edges, but, you know, you gotta admit, this is Sonic's S-O-N-I-C, you know, like, first appearance in anything. Well, actually, no, his first appearance was in Radmobile. The arcade version, R-C-A-D-E. But his first proper game is, you know, this game, you know, Sonic 1. It's S-O-N-I-C. It's S-O-N-E, you know? And you know, it's interesting how a lot of people associate the Genesis with Sonic. When he came out, like, his game came out like only a few years after. Oh, god damn it. Shield wouldn't help me there. Oh, god damn it. Well, at least the shield helped me there. Yeah, see, this is just very weird. This stage is just really weird. It's it's a weird, like, the first stage is great, but the second stage is so slow paced. You have to really take your time with it. Also, why am I not able to jump? Why am I not able to jump? Let me jump, goddammit. Why was I not able to jump those few times? It's so weird. Ah! Goddammit, wasn't fast enough. God damn it. Wait, what? I have to try again? Oh. How far can I get into this game? Yeah, I forgot to save. Oh well, let's try this again. Yeah. You know what I like about these classic games? It rewards you to act for actually being, you know, smart with how you platform. You know? I think it's really nice just how it rewards you for being, you know, smart on how you want to go about the stages. The zones. Why are they called zones? It's weird. Why are these levels named after a lewd artist I'm not even gonna name? Moving on. Yeah, I have to say, this game, given, you know, given how much I really like Sonic, about, you know, SONICS, you know, but I have to say, I've only ever played this game a few times. I only played it, like, during, like, when I played it in the, you know, Sonic Generations. SONICS. What? What? EGRATIONS. Okay. Let's load. L is saved. Okay. Maybe I should reverse that? God damn it. Yeah, a lot of falling platforms. You know, I saw like a dude who ranted about like how your time is now. You can be a YouTuber. You can be the YouTuber you've always wanted to be. And they were playing, you know, I think they were playing Sonic 1. S-O-N-I-C-S-O-N-E. Some of y'all probably might know who I'm talking about. But, oh, god damn it. That was probably placed there on purpose. The devs were trolling with that one. The devs were really trolling with that placement. Oh, god damn it. They were really trolling with that placement of the spring right there. No, 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 no. Alright. Oh, no. What in the world happened to the song? This is interesting. What did I do? You know what I want to do with the money that I have? I'm jumping over that. Don't get trolled. Oh, 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 oh! I dodged that one too. Oh, man. You know what I really want to do with the money, by the way, though? I want to get, like, a 4K TV and maybe a 4K retro tank. God damn it! Oh, man. Jump. Whoa. Alright, that shield saved me there. Oh, there was a hidden spring there? Okay. Song's really messed up. Can I really hit him? No, no, not like that. I think we're definitely going to celebrate, you know, Sonic's 35th birthday. S. You know, because on, you know, Sonic's 35th birthdays. S-O-N-I-C apostrophe S. You know, it's in 2026. Yeah. Let's see. You know what I think Sega, S-E-G-A, you know, should have done? When the Saturn came out, they should have made the ultimate 2D Sonic game. I think everybody would have loved that. I think that would be that would actually be a classic. If, like, the ultimate 2D Sonic game, the best sprites, the best visuals, maybe incorporate some 3D elements in there too? Kind of like Radiant Silvergun, you know? It's a great 2D shmup, but there's some 3D, it incorporates 3D too, very well. That's what Sega should have done. They shouldn't have made Sonic R. Might as well call it Sonic Retarded, because that goddamn, you know, game is so goddamn retarded. Why would they come with that idea? Oh, goddamn. Hold on. I think it's, I mean, I get that, you know, Sega, you know, wanted to release some sort of 3D Sonic game, and they were going to do that with Sonic Extreme, but they but they weren't able to do it because the people at STI, which, by the way, doesn't mean what you think. It doesn't mean what you think it means. That means Sega Technical Institute. Okay, just before you get any bright ideas or dark ideas, I suppose you say. No, I was saying it's Sega's Technical's Institute. God damn, it's spelled SEGA space TEC. Yeah. They were the ones that were going to make Sonic Extreme. You know, a part of Sega's SEGA called STI, which is short for Sega Technical's Institute. Spelled SEGA space TECHNICAL space INSTITUTE. Man, it should be in a spelling bee with the amount of times I've been spelling these words. Might make more money if there's a prize pool for it. I'm learning how to spell things in my sleep. Designed this level anyway. To be fair, this game actually rewards you for going slow. But the whole idea of going slow as Sonic, that's like putting pineapple on pizza. Not to say that, people don't like putting, but people, not to say that there's anything wrong with putting pineapple on pizza. If you really want pineapple on pizza, that's fine. If you want to go slow in a Sonic game, go ahead. I'm not going to stop you with that, if that's what you really want. Some people do... Ah, god. Some people do like to go slow in these games sometimes. I don't know, I mean, it's just... Some people just like to take their time, and I am kind of one of those people who likes to take their time, but I like going fast. I like going fast. No, wait, that's the wrong way. That's alright. It's alright, it happens. I'm pretty sure that's a shield. Yeah, I already have a shield. Wait, actually, that's interesting. Did I have a shield when I loaded in from here? Oh no. Shield's not there anymore. Alright, time made around here. I do think it's important to recognize that this game it's not, even though it's the first game, I mean, it's not, polished enough, it's kind of a rough draft for what Sonic's, SONIC illustrious, games should be on the Genesis. And for what it's worth, it's not bad. Don't get me wrong, I like this game. It's not a bad game by any means. No, not at all. I just think it's a fair assessment to say that, you should be more, aware of the things that you like and criticize the things that you like so that way you can appreciate them more as you get, more older, And as I get older, as I grow older, as I become more of a grown-up, my opinions change. My ideas of, the ideas of what I like in video games change. My tastes change. My viewpoints change. Whoa, that was well timed. That was very well timed. How the hell did I time that just right? How? Ah, God damn it. No! That's fine. I saved it. Fine. Need some rings. God damn it. God damn it, the devs trolled me again with the goddamn spring. Go up! Okay. I still got a shield. I will not be trolled again by these devs. God damn it. Whee! Yeah, I'll admit, this is a more slower level. I mean, I'm surprised this is the second level in the game, That's insane. How gracious, they have a checkpoint right there. God damn it. Alright. I'll run on lava. Be fine. If invincible. We're invincible. At the show. By the way, did you know there was some invincible lost media that was recently found? I wasn't even made aware there was some invincible lost media. There was like a motion comics, called COMICS, of like Invincible from back in the day. I think it was on Amazon. And someone managed to find it on like their old iPod. Someone managed to, God damn it. Yeah, someone managed to find something like that on their old iPod and managed to get a rough recording, with RECORDING, of what's going on. And I'm just like, wow. I didn't even know there was Invincible lost media. That's insane. That is genuinely insane to me. I didn't even know that. There's Invincible lost media. But now it's found media. I just think that's really interesting to me. I haven't seen Invincible. I haven't seen any of the seasons at all. I'm so out of the loop for the show. I know it's on Prime. I'm pretty sure it's on Prime. I think I have Prime Video. I have Prime. I'm sure I might be able to watch it if I have the time. I just usually don't have time for it. I'm more interested in watching YouTube videos, honestly. But I'll admit, I haven't really watched a lot of YouTube videos at the same time. At the same time, as much as I like going on YouTube, I haven't really been seeing a lot of the newer YouTube videos from like stuff. I don't watch Mutahar's MUTHAR's stuff anymore. Mainly because of the whole Switch 2 drama thing. I have like a video saved in my watch later playlist where it's like someone's like Mutahar is a hypocrite or something like along those lines. God damn it. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be over here. What? What in the world? It's so weird. That's so weird. I just think it's really just funny to me that, you know, Mutahar of all people would end up being the person that, you know, becomes the most, you know, well-known hypocrite when it comes to, like, the Switch 2 thing. You know, and, like, yeah, there's plenty of others, but, like, Mutahar is, like, the #1 person being talked about how, like, he's such a hypocrite. He said he wasn't going to get the Switch 2. But then now, all of a sudden, it's like, oh, he got the Switch 2! You know, oh, guys! You know how I said I wasn't going to get the Switch 2? It's like, and then he goes from, oh, you know, guys, you know how I said I wasn't going to get the Switch 2? And then he holds up, I don't know exactly what happened. Maybe he holds up a Switch 2, probably not. But he just says, you know, he just makes another, you know, THER video saying that he has the Switch 2. And I imagine a lot of people just felt so confused at first, I imagine. People were just like, what? What? He has a Switch 2 now? I'm like, what? Dude, I used to look up to you, man. We all used to look up to you, man. You were like our hero. And now you just kind of just became a hypocrite, Mutahar. Like, what the hell happened to you, man? And you want to know what's something even funnier, though? I remember when he was covering stuff about politics on Twitter, you know, not Twitter, but like on Twitch, and like how people like, I don't know if I want to mention it, people like Asmin or like Hassan, he would mention people like that. Oh, god damn it. I have to keep going back. D. Yeah. I have to keep going back. Here. KEEPSI space GOINGS space BAC SSSSSSC SSSSSS SSSSSS SSSSSC. Hold on, god damn it. Hold on, I'm having a bit of a OCD moment. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I have to keep going back here. Oh, KEEPSI space GOINGS space save salvation space BAC SSSSC SDK Bonanza. You know, I saved. God damn it! What? No. Nope. Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, Mutahar was talking about politics. Yeah, he said he wasn't going to talk about politics after that video. I don't know exactly what video it is, but I remember distinctly. I remember he said, you know what, after this video, I'm not going to talk about politics anymore. It's just too much for me. I'm like, well, you know, at the time I was like, you know what, good for you, Mutahar. I'm happy for you. At least, well, that's what I said, at least to myself. I'm like, I'm happy for you that you don't want to talk about politics anymore. But then, a few videos later, I'm like, wait, what? He's talking about, or mentioning politics again in some of these videos. What? He said he wasn't going to talk about it anymore. What is he doing? It's just the same thing as why he said he wasn't going to get the Switch 2, and then all of a sudden he got the Switch 2. It's this exact same thing. This is the exact same thing that I've seen when it came to him saying that he doesn't want to talk about politics. It's like, if you don't want to talk about politics, then don't talk about goddamn politics! Just don't do it. That's why I don't do it. Play video games that are about politics in a like Deus Ex 1 video game. DEUS space EXE space ONE space VIDEOS space GAMES. Yeah, I mean, I just think it's really weird that now all of a sudden, you know, people are turning on Mutahar after the whole Switch 2 thing. I'm like, dude, I kind of had a bit of a distrust for him ever since, you know, the whole politics thing. Again, I don't exactly remember it, but I remember exactly what the video is, but I remember he said he doesn't want to talk about it anymore, and then he just talks about it, or at least mentions it from time to time, and then after a while it's like, oh, now it's just the occasional Linux, you know, glazing, and then, you know, politics, but then it's also about like Switch 2 and stuff like that. God damn it, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Dude, what do I do? How do I get up there? I don't really know why people are just so mad, though. Like, I mean, other than... Actually, no, I do know why. It's because it's the first time they're starting to see who Mutahar really is. He's just not someone that you can trust anymore, which is sad, because I used to trust him for a lot of the things for a lot of my daily news. He's, you know, I remember him and Charlie had a bit of a friendship going on. No, he doesn't... I don't think Charlie talks to Mutahar anymore. At least I don't think so. I don't know if he acknowledges him. He probably does, but like, ever since this moment, I don't even know if Charlie would even want to talk about him, like, on the streams or something like that. I have no clue. God damn it. I don't really know if I want to talk about this anymore, because this is something that is not related to me at all. I just think it's fascinating to me that ever since I heard about how he said he wasn't going to get a Switch 2, and then all of a sudden he got a Switch 2, I'm like, damn, really? Really? He really just did that? He really just said he wasn't going to get a Switch 2, and then all of a sudden he got a Switch 2 and reviewed it? Did he review it? I think he reviewed it? I hope he gave an honest review. I hope he at least gave an honest review, at the very least. Yeah, I don't like how... You know, I don't really like how this whole thing is spiraled into a whole drama. It wouldn't have been if he was upfront and honest with his audience and said, you know what, guys, I know you can't afford the Switch 2, but I can afford it, so I'm gonna buy it. You know, even though I don't like what they're doing, I have to, you know, that's the thing, and that's a lot of the things about these people, these influencers. The Switch 2 feels like it's meant for influencers, like Mutahar, like MVG, or Dimitri, I think his real name is, Dimitri. It's like, you know, all these other people. I think Scott the Waz, I think, has one, and I think Arlo also has one, too. Yeah, Arlo definitely has a Switch, too. I think Max G of Hot Diggity Demon also has, like, a Switch 2 as well. I'm pretty well in tune to the internet landscape, even if I don't really like what I see. You know, I just think it's important to recognize that at the end of the day, you can't just look at this and be like, oh, okay, I see. You know, I see how this is. I'm not gonna subscribe to them anymore. I don't want to be a part of their community anymore. C-U-M-U-N-I-T-Y. Because, like, what's it gonna do? I mean, other than, like, oh, okay, well, if it's for your own mental health, then don't subscribe to them. Don't go into their channels. Oh, come on, man. Get the shield. Okay. Probably shouldn't have saved. Oh, no, wait. Alright, yeah, let's save that. Yeah, perfect place to save. The shield saved me. Actually, no. Let me try this again. There. Now I'm able to move forward. But yeah, either way. Ah, no, wait. I want shield. Now I still have shield. But yeah, I don't think that you be... I don't think people should be this, you know, over dramatic about this sort of stuff. I mean, because at the end of the day, you know, I mean, actually, you know what? You know what? If you want to be over dramatic about this, go ahead. But I'm not gonna stop you. No, I'm not gonna stop you. But just so you know, it's not gonna help anything. That's what I was trying to get at. GT, it's not going to help anything. It's not going to change how the industry works. These crappy corporations like Nintendo, like Sony, like Microsoft, their macro ways, they're always going to try and price gauge people out of their wallets one way or another. They're all remember when I mentioned that they're all part of the same umbrella. All of these three companies, Nintendo, Microsoft, macro ways, and Sony, they're all part of the same, you know, association, the ESA, the Entertainment Software Association. You can go look this up right now. A ton of game developers and publishers are all part of that website, are all part of that association. They were the ones that created the ESRB back in 1994 or 1995. And, you know, they were the ones that I think organized, I don't know about the first E3, but maybe the second E3. But still, Nintendo... Well, I imagine Microsoft and macOS, you know, they eventually joined in later. I don't know. But, or maybe they were around since the beginning. I don't know. I have to look into the website again. But they're all part of the same umbrella of, you know, games. It's like, it's not just one corporation is better than the other. No, they're all equally terrible in their own unique way. They're all bad. They're all terrible, man. They're all pretty bad. You can't just give one corporation a pass. No, you can't just give one corporation a pass because they might have less, you know, just because they have less anti-consumer business practices than the other corporation. Just because Sony, you know, changes things. Hold on. Just because Sony, you know, has... God damn it. Just because Sony has less, you know... God damn it. Just be... God damn it. Just because Sony has, Just because Sony has less, you know, anti-consumer business practices than Nintendo, that doesn't mean they're off the hook. It's H-O-O-K. N-O-W. You know, that's not an excuse. That's not an excuse for any terrible business practices, really. That's why I don't really like when people just give these some corporations a free pass, because it's like, oh, they didn't do what Nintendo did. At least Sega, but SEGA, you know, actually cares about their fan. Well, they care about appeasing. They care about Sonic. S-O-N-I-C-S. If it was anything else, I mean, I remember seeing a video someone made. I remember watching Slope's Game Room video they recently made just the other day about Sonic Omens. S-O-N-I-C-S, you know, S-O-M-E-S, you know, you remember that? I haven't played that. I don't really want to play it, personally, not even as like a joke. I don't even want to play that fan game. I'm surprised it's still even up there. I'm surprised it didn't get shut down. I'm surprised that fan game didn't get shut down, but like, what was I saying? Yeah, like, Sega, you know, even they have, you know, and to be fair, you know, I'm a little bit lenient towards Sega, but I have to say, every corporation is terrible. Yes, even Sega. And I don't like saying that, I really don't. Because they make great games, and they're really lenient towards their fans in a lot of ways. But even they care a lot about money. They still have to care about money. They're still a corporation at the end of the day. God damn it. They still have to make as much money as they can. So you can't just say that they're off the hook. H-O-O-K-N-O-W, you know, because they're Sega. No, that's also not a good excuse. You know? Like, I always understand, and that's not to mention just, you know, how much they lean in a lot into, like, you know, into, like, appeasing the fans. As much as I like how they appease the fans, at the same time, I'm like, at what cost? I mean, like, yeah, I'm glad that there is a corporation like Sega that actually cares about their fans, which is great. That's way more than you can ask for Nintendo. But at the same time, you know, I just have to ask, what about the other games too? I mean, if Sega took down a Streets of Rage fan game, which they did, I watched Slope's video, you know, that it contained, you know, a portion of it that said that, oh, Sega, they can take down fan games too. They took down a Streets of Rage fan game one time. I'm like, it also reminds me of, like, that one video that Moon Channel made, if anybody knows who Moon Channel is. They're like other than, you know, like, well, actually, I don't know if Legal Eagle talks about, like, EAGL, you know, talks about video games. But, like, I'm pretty sure, you know, other than, like, I mean, like, I don't even know if I watch a lot of Legal Eagle stuff. I watched a lot of Moon Channel stuff. Like, his videos are great. Go check them out. His videos are very insightful. I feel like everybody should watch them. And, but you know, see, the thing is, I'm kind of taking a risk by mentioning a lot of these channels by name. And I don't really want to keep on doing that, because at the end of the day, I'm not them. God damn it. Go up! Go up! Why am I not going up? Why am I not going up? There we go. That was weird. I don't know why it was being like... Say cope? It just says cope! C-O-P-E! What? Okay, fine. The game's telling me cope with the fact that I'm mentioning these channels by name. Okay, it's a sign from the devs, sign from God. Okay, I'll cope with the fact that I mention these channels by name. Legal Eagle, Moon Channel, Moonahar, Charlie, who else? Who else I mentioned? Slopes Game Room. Who else? Who else did I mention? Is that it? Is there any other channels I mentioned? No, I don't think so. Oh no, Asan, Asmongold. I'll cope, C-O-P, with the fact that I mentioned these on the stream. I don't know, man. I just think that it's really stupid that we've reached this point. Or not stupid. No. I take back what I said. T-A-K-E-S-I. Spoken. All strange. I think it's just really weird that we've gotten to this point in life where now you have to be very careful what you say on YouTube because you don't want to get involved in trouble. So that's why I'm still trying to be very mindful of what I say and who I mention to. So I only mention channels that I really enjoy watching. yeah, Max Hot Diggity Demon. Yeah, I watch his stuff. That's another channel. Another. Chanel. Yeah, I'm just one of those people that I like to mention, people, if they inspire me, and I feel like it's worth mentioning. Like Charlie, I mean, everybody knows who Charlie is. Everybody knows who he is. I feel comfortable mentioning Charlie. But not Mudahar. Not anymore, anyway. And that's sad, because I used to watch a lot of his videos, but not anymore. So much has changed, man. And I don't even know if I feel comfortable being a new content creator, one of the new generation of content creators who likes to talk about drama and all this stuff. It's just too much pressure for me, man. Like, I don't want to talk about this stuff. I just want to talk about video games. I don't want to talk about drama. I want to talk about video games. The Switch 2, when it came out, I'm like, when I first heard about its teaser, I was like, ooh, this is going to be fun. But then April 2nd rolled around, like, oh, what? That's it? And there's not a lot of new games on launch. Just Mario Kart World. Mario space. He's KART space WORLD. I don't know, man. It's just, and when it came out, it's like it has a bunch of DRM, or not really. I don't know if it's DRM, but like Nintendo has the right to break your console because of course they can. Of course they can do that. CPU. They have CPU up there. Of course they do. Hold on. Wow. Wow. Oh, frick off. You goddamn spike. God damn it, frick off. Ah, frick off, man. Let me reload. I don't really like this level either. I don't really like this level either. I don't really like this one. Other than the whole moving around with springs, stuff like that. It's a spring yard zone? Is that what it said? God damn it. I still can't believe I'm going at this with one life. If it wasn't for the save states, I probably would have moved on to Sonic 2. I think I don't know. Looking back, Mode BACSSSSCSSSSSDK Bonanza. Great Salvation. Quote. Quote. I has salvation. I has the great salvations reset, unquote. Salvations. Ah, goddamn the OCD. Ah, man. Hold on. Unquote. Translates the next 5 with quote. I has salvations. Yeah. Looking back, so BACSSSSSCSS. Looking back, quote. Looking back, BACSSSSCSSSSSDSSSDK Bonanza. I has salvation. I has the great salvations reset, quote. Salvations closing. Salvations weird. God damn. I just have to say, things were much more simpler back on the internet, We didn't have to deal with all this drama. Yeah, things were a bit more random and not really sure of what the future held. Not really sure what the future was going to be like back in the day. But it was fun. It was fun to actually be on the internet for a while. But then the 2010s rolled around, and corporations started to see money. Throughout the 2010s, people started to see that. Maybe it was the late 2000s. Who knows? Who knows exactly when it was? When was the exact pinpoint when corporations? What I'm trying to say is corporations started to see dollar signs on the internet instead of the actual fun part of it. And people, who use the internet just to have fun, start slowly see everything become worse on the internet. Oh yeah, Spring Yard Zone. Y-A-R-D-S-S-Z-O-N-E-S. No! Get me out of here. I really hate this area. I really, really hate this area. So tedious, man. But yeah, anyways, I was saying, as soon as the internet became more monetizable, more and more you start to see people become more interested in money and fame and views more so than actually being authentic and real. Wait, wasn't I just here before? What? No, I wasn't here before. No. Oh. Phew. No. No. Oh. Oh, damn. Extra lives. Oh, god damn it. This thing. Being around by a spin ball, like Sonic spin ball. When I see S apostrophe S S E N B A L L. At least I get points for it. Didn't even know that. That note actually complements this song well. I don't know what note those balls are in, but like it kind of complements it. You can make a remix with just those balls alone. Come on, get up there. God damn it, get up there. There. God damn it. I was going to get those rings anyway. Alright. Points are not being earned anymore from those balls. I do like the song for this area, though. I'll admit. Song's pretty boppin'. I do like the song. God damn it, man. Damn it, man. No, stop. Stop. Stop hitting me. Stop it. Stop it. Good dear. Ha, very funny, devs. I just want to say, Hold on. I just want to say, don't be famous. Like, that's all I have to say. Don't be rich and famous. Be well-loved enough by somebody who actually loves you for you. And have enough money to get through the day. Just to get through the day, you know? Just to be able to sleep at night, you know? And maybe get a nicer house. Take better care of yourself. You know, in terms of hygiene. I know I have to take out the trash here. Shower and toothbrush and all that stuff. That just goes without saying, though. Whoa, that was close. Spelled C-O-O-S-E. You know, I feel like I've seen this before. What? Stage 3, or Act 3's, what A-C-T-S-H-R-E-E. But it feels like everything else before it. What is going on, man? What is going on? What? Is this really how this zone is? See. Oh. God damn it. NES. Yeah, God damn it. No! Oh! God damn it. I really hate this stage. I really hate this stage. I really hate this stage, dude. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I just think it's important to recognize that you don't need to be famous. You have to recognize who you are and what you want to do with your own life. I understand my purpose in life. At least I think so. My purpose in life is to just get by. Watching as everything else is unfolding around me, but really I have to take care of myself. Focus on myself. Not get involved with all this other drama I see that from all these people that I quite frankly don't even know. Also, god damn, that's a long ass drop there. That's a goddamn leap of faith if I've ever saw one. God damn, boy! God damn! It's a goddamn leap of faith right there. But yeah, I don't think it's healthy to also idolize people that you just met. Or even if you've known them for a while, maybe like a few months, maybe a few years, maybe. Those are parasocial interactions. You're harboring a parasocial relationship with all these celebrities. God damn it, get up, get up, get up! God damn it, get up! Oh, let me try and get up. Get up! Get up! Jesus Christ, just get up there. Blue man group G-R-U-O-U-P, get up! Sorry, anyways. I ask for your forgiveness. I'm already forgiven? Alright, well, you know what? Let's move on. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Quote, I has salvation, salvation, salvation. I has the great salvation's reset, quote. Salvation's closing. Friend system. Salvation's weird. I do think it's important to understand a lot of these things. Damn. You shouldn't strive to be famous. You shouldn't be rich. You shouldn't try and harbor these parasocial relationships with all these people you see online. Especially on Twitch and YouTube and Twitter and, God forbid, TikTok. T-I-K-T-O-K if you're on there. God save your soul if you're on that godforsaken place. I absolutely hate TikTok. TikTok. I don't even want to go on there. I don't know about anymore, but like I haven't been on there at all. I've only been on there a few times, and I just hate it. I hate it. It's too overstimulating, man. It's overstimulating my senses, and they say like, oh, but TikTok's TikTok, it's perfect for people with ADHD. Oh wow, that was the most insulting thing I've ever heard. I forgive you though. I forgive you. I forgive all of y'all, but still. What makes people think that that place is meant for people with ADHD? I mean, I get it. You know, I have ADHD, but like, I don't. Come on, get over there. I don't like how. God damn it! More cope. More cope. COPE. I just think it's really weird that people harbor so many parasocial relationships online that they feel the need to justify them. God damn it. Go here. Go up here. Go up here! Go up here! There. No. No. Yeah. No. Let me get an extra liveliness, you know, just by getting these rings. I just think it's just really unhealthy to have a lot of these parasocial relationships online. That's all I'm saying. Like, you really don't need to have a bunch of relationships with people that you just met, or even if you know them for a few years, it's like, do you really know them yet? It's like, yeah, I know them, they're like a YouTuber, they're a Twitch streamer, you know, they're an influencer, I know them. Yeah. But do you really know them? Do you really know them? You know, like, know them, like, on an intimate level? A one, mono, however you say it. HOWEVER. Like, do you really know them personally? How long have you been around them in person? Have you even seen them in person? Have you been there with them in person? Have you actually met someone like that? You know, like, have you actually met your idols in person? Because I can rest assure you that it might not be as well-meaning as you think it is in terms of, like, meeting your idols. It might seem that way, and maybe it is well-meaning. You know, probably is well-meaning. Like, oh, I just want to just meet my idols, meet my heroes. But, you know, they say, you know, don't meet your heroes. But, like, you know, if you do, or, you know what they should add? Don't meet your heroes, but if you do, be nice to them. You know, at least be nice around them. They should add that. Don't meet your heroes, but if you do, be nice to them, you know? And then get the hell, heaven, earth out of there and take care of yourself, you know? Because you have to focus on yourself. OCUS. God damn it. I just think it's really unhealthy to have a lot of these parasocial relationships and think that it's going to turn out well when you meet them. And you know, it's not that often you see something actually work out where it's like, you meet someone you meet online, you know, in terms of like, their media presence, like say it's a VTuber, right? Like say it's like a VTuber of like, huge honkers. And I mean like huge badonkers. Do you really want to get to know someone just because they have big tits? It's like, do you really think that's a good idea? And even then, it's like, it's a VTuber. Like, what if they're as flat as a goddamn rule? What if they're as flat as a board in real life? How are you gonna treat them then? You know, it's like, and it's also kind of interesting. People think that they can get relationships based on like seeing like someone like seeing their online presence, when that's like that's a very, very, very bad idea to get in a relationship with someone from Twitch or YouTube. Don't do that. Discord, maybe. I mean, I have a girlfriend on Discord, but that's different. That's completely different. What I'm talking about here is people who think that they can date someone based on their internet, you know, stream presence or their YouTuber presence, that kind of thing. Because the things they put out there in the public eye for anyone to watch. You know, that's... Oh, god damn it. That's the issue I have. Those are the weirdest kind of parasocial relationships where it's like, oh, you know, this e-girl I met on Twitch, you know, like, oh, I think they really like me. They even said my name because I donated the money to them. It's like, she doesn't know you. She don't know you, bro. She don't goddamn know you. She just read your name out loud because you donated to them, and they said your name because that was the name that you put on the goddamn donation button. They don't, other than that, they don't give a goddamn rat's ass about you. I'm sorry, but somebody had to say it. Nobody that reads a donor's stream, they don't care. They don't really care about that kind of stuff. They don't really care, man. They just don't. You know what they do care about? Money. They care about money. Like what the engineer in TF2 said, you know, look at all that money. That's them. Those are the VTubers. Those are the streamers. They're just like, oh, I'm glad you gave me your money. You know, thanks for the money. You know, that's what these streamers are doing. I don't want to do that though. I will never, N-E-V-E-R, do anything like that at all. You will not see a donation button. Oh, hold on. You will not see a donation button on my streams ever. Because I just don't feel comfortable doing that. It just feels wrong. It feels wrong to ask people to donate on my streams you really don't. You really don't. You really don't. Like, it's not necessary. You really don't. Like, you really don't have to. Like, I appreciate it. I appreciate that people actually, you know, outside of my streams would want to support me. I always appreciate it. It referring to the support I get from outside of my streams. But not these streams. No, not in the stream. That just feels weird. It just feels weird to me. Because if you're getting money without a plan from other people, that's a grift. I got that from, like, the guy, you know, who's doing, like, the Stop Destroying Games. Which, by the way, he's ending the campaign. I haven't seen the full video yet. Oh, come on. Come on, goddamn fat ass. Ah, no. Sorry. Eggman! Spelled H-G-M-A-N. You know, I saw the video. I mean, I haven't seen the whole thing yet because it's like over an hour long. But he goes over like talking about like pirate software and how he's basically like he doesn't understand anything about what Stop Destroying Games is all about. And then he talks about how people, you know, people are always criticizing him about, like, oh, you should promote yourself more. You should put yourself more out there into the government. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, yeah, you can do that. But, like, even he admits that you can't just, you can't just, like, put yourself out there and expect something to happen because there needs to be more than that. There has to be actual, like, physically, you know, hard work put into it. stuff that even I can't grasp. Stuff that you and I probably can't even grasp. That he probably needs to grasp. And I imagine it's hard for him to grasp it as well. It's hard for him to firmly grasp it. You know, SpongeBob reference. Refrences. I just think that it's just sad that an initiative like this had to end. But oddly enough, I kind of knew this was going to happen, because when I heard that it's petition based, I'm like, yeah, I mean, it's not really going to do much of anything now, is it? I mean, that's not to say that petitions haven't done anything. I have done my research. There are a few times where petitions actually have, you know, made actual change. But I don't think it's any. I don't think it's any of the Change.org ones. You know, the ones where people cringe at that. The ones where I cringe at that. I think it might. It's something that's outside of Change.org. Funnily enough, which is ironic. IRONICS, because that's the whole point of Change.org, which is to get people to sign petitions in order for things to, you know, change.org. It's in the website. It's in the name. You know. Change.org. It's an organization, you know, for change. You think that... I think I might really hate this area too. Oh, ah! I like that sound. Oh, ah! Oh, ah! Let me hear that again. One more time. EGA. Oh, ah! Oh, ah! But yeah, I do feel bad for the guy running the Stop Destroying Games, you know, initiative. It makes me sad to see stuff like this, but at the same time, I know why. I know why they had to end the initiative, because it's just... I mean, it's just a lot of the stuff that, I mean, and to be fair, actually no, I don't know why. I don't know the full story yet, because like I said, I haven't finished the whole video yet. Maybe tomorrow I'll give a more in-depth IN dash is DEPH. And ETH, you know, in response to it. I think really, you know, also I just want to say, I like how there's like, there was a video I watched at one point where someone mentioned, oh, you know the owl from the Sonic movie? Yeah, this is probably where the inspiration comes from. That thing right there. I'm trying to go over. Oh, that block? BO's. See, that's just... The goddamn block? Spelled BOOC. Hold on, let me show you. Yeah, that block you see right there. Yeah, apparently they take that's where they got the inspiration for the owls in the Sonic movie. I think that's where they got the idea, or maybe it's just, I don't know, is it owls or birds? I haven't seen the movies. I've only seen partially some of the movies. Sorry. I ask for your forgiveness. Wait, I'm already forgiven? Alright, well, you know what, let's move on. I do think it is important to say here that, that I just think it is pretty funny that they're taking this idea based around the idea of the owls or birds, whatever, WHATEVR, you know, is from the Sonic movie, SFNICS. You know, they're taking the ideas from a goddamn block. Spelled BLOCSSSCSSSSDK Bonanza. Quote, I is salvation, salvation, salvation. I is the great salvation's reset, quote. Salvation's closing. Salvation's weird. I'm like, what? Where'd you get the idea from? I mean, yeah, they look kind of similar, but like, are they really that similar though? I mean, it just doesn't just feel more like a coincidence more so than anything. Uh-huh. Man. I mean, I honestly... You know what I didn't expect, though? But actually, no, I kind of did expect this, but, like, not the way I expected in this sense. The crew, the people who made the crew, apparently they're the biggest supporters of the initiative, and that's why what gave the initiative so much traction was the crew. And the people behind it, they seem to be the biggest supporters of this initiative, which, in a way, I'm kind of both surprised and not also that surprised at the same time. I don't know. Like, let me explain. Like, yes, it was made by Ubisoft, but I think really what I think it is, it was developed by a different studio and was published by Ubisoft. I don't know exactly the whole details behind the crew. I just know that was the biggest reason why the initiative was so popular. Oh, god damn it. Bubble, 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 bubble. Woo! Oh, Now, yeah, I don't really like this level. Wait, no. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Quote, I has salvation, salvation, salvation. I has the great salvations reset. Quote, salvations closing. Current system. Salvation's weird. You know, I am glad that the people who made the crew are the biggest supporters of it, which is amazing. But what I did not expect was to see Thor of Pirate Software mentioned in the entire video, being the main, you know, the whole main smorgasbord of it, a good portion of it anyway, is just responding to Pirate Software, which I'm just like, you know, I've been kind of watching his videos in the background. You know, BACSSS. Well, okay, not his videos, his streams, I should say. I don't think I've seen any of his videos, if I'm being honest with you. I'm only familiar that he's a streamer. Well, also, he's like, his father's, I think, is an ex-Blizzard employee. So I think there's also, like, he has an ego problem. That's the biggest criticism I hear about Thor, is that he has an ego problem. So yeah, you know what? Another YouTuber I just mentioned, I probably shouldn't have mentioned. Thor, Pirate Software. God damn it. We're mentioning all these people that I probably shouldn't even be mentioning. It's like, Gordy, you have no right to talk about these people. Really? I have no right to criticize their actions? Like anybody? I thought everybody's a critic. Isn't that what they say? Everybody's a critic? Doesn't matter who you are, everybody's a critic? Isn't that the whole saying? I have a right to criticize, just like I have a right to create, I also have a right to criticize. Everybody has the right to create and criticize. But, yeah. Well, to be fair, to be fair, I haven't really been seeing a lot of Thor from Pirate Software streams in the background. BACS SDK Bonanza. BAC SSSC SSSDK Bonanza. Well, yeah, I don't know. To be fair, KNOW FARIRE. No, to be fair, FAIR. I haven't really been seeing a lot of Pirate Software streams in the background. BAC SSSC SSSSDK Bonanza. Also, Salvation translates towards quote. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. I has salvation. I has the great salvation. Quote. I has the salvation. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Quote. I has the great salvation. I has the great salvations. Reset and quote. Salvations. Closing. Parenthesis. Salvations. Weird. Yeah, I think, I think that, at the end of the day, the reason I don't really watch a lot of people like Pirate Software is mainly the reason I haven't been watching a lot of other streamers lately is because I don't want to develop parasocial relationships with people I barely know. And I only know them through their stuff. Oh, come on. Oh. It's always going to be a risk, you know, when it comes to, like, stuff drama that you mention. I think that's just always something that you have to be careful with. God damn it. You know, I really just, I do think it is funny to watch from a distance a lot of the stuff that I see. But at the same time, I can't help but think, but I also think it's kind of sad, too. Because, I mean, what can I do? Nothing. There's nothing I can do. There's absolutely nothing I can do but just talk about it. That's all I can do. All I can do is just talk about this stuff and see what people think, you know? See if people agree with me, see if people disagree with me, you know? See what people have to say. Because if you don't see anything, then this stuff is just going to be not remembered and only remembered, you know, by the people that you're around. Only remembered by the people that do know about it because you mentioned it. Which, you know, again, I don't have to mention this stuff. At the end of the day, I think it's just important to recognize that you are who you are, and you shouldn't let other people dictate, D-I-C-T-A-S-T-E, you know, who you are. Because, you know, your own well-being should always be first and foremost above all else. So I'm probably not going to mention this again. I just felt like it's worth getting this stuff off my chest, you know? I'm in a much better position now. Well, I mean, better than before. I still have a long ways to go. But, it's like what Phasmatis said. I'm doing great. I just have to keep it up. It's K-E-E-S-I space I-T-S space U-E-S-I. damn it. Yeah, I really hate this level. Oh, ah! What? Oh yeah, R is save, L is load. Or no. What? No, what? No, wait. What happened? Oh yeah, L is save, R is load. Man! That's insane, dude. And we have 2 more areas to go! Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. Man. Whoa. I don't really have anything else to say. I don't think you should. All I have to say is just, I don't think you should I don't think you should blindly worship someone. That's all I have to say. Just don't blindly worship. Do not blindly worship people. Did I say blindly worship? No. I said do not blindly worship. Well, you know, blindly worshiping things is just, you know, it's kind of just interesting. That's kind of what we do a lot of the time. We like to blindly worship things blindly, which is weird in and of itself, you know? I mean, with God, it seems like we're okay with blindly worshiping a god that may or may not exist, but like, you know, what can you do? You know, I mean, like, what can you do to prove or disprove God's existence? Nothing you can do about that. Nothing anyone can do about proving or disproving God's existence. So, moving on, I do think that it is important to just take care of yourself first and foremost. Oh, god damn it. Ah, and I lost my shield. That's fine. Well, no, it's not fine. There, my shield's still here. Should I play some Earthbound? I feel like I should play some Earthbound. Honestly. You know, let's do that. This level is starting to piss me off. I mean, that's interesting. You know, happy 34th birthday, Sonic. 34th birthday. Sonic apostrophe S. Peace. Oh yeah, I got plug in my goddamn cables. Oh, you know what? That reminds me. I just bought some stuff too just today. Let's see. Red, blue, and green RBG. And then red right and white is left. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Some good old, good. Well, it's not old. Some of this stuff is pretty ancient. Bro, we're good, but we're not old. We're ancient. Sometimes I like to joke around saying, like, bro, we're good, but we are not old at all. We are ancient. At least with some of the things that, you know, some of the games I see, you know, some of the things that I see. Well, not really, though, but I don't know. I mean, it's just fascinating to be like, oh, bro, we're good, but we are not that old at all. We're just, and some of this stuff isn't really all that old either. You know, it's just, some of it is just, you know, about 10, 20 years old, but still, I mean, it's still pretty old, but I don't know. Sometimes it almost feels ancient in the internet's eyes, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just interesting and fascinating to see some of these games and be like, bro, we're good, but we are just not that old at all. We're getting ancient. Anyways. Alright, some Earthbound. Yeah, where we leave off. Yeah, it's alright. R is save and right L is load. You know, I really have to complete Earthbound. I have to complete this game by the end of June. I want to at least complete this game, get to the end, at the very least try and finish this and play more of it. What is our mission? Oh yeah, we have to go to Tucson. We have a bike, right? Yeah. Kesi. Space Logan. Oh, strange. Yeah, here. Oh, man. Yeah, because of the bear. B-E-C-A-U-S-E S-T-H-E-S-E-S is B-E-A-R. And those fleas are afraid of me. God damn. I almost feel bad for them. Oh, two of them. Damn. There. You know, it's interesting that I have both a SNES and a Genesis. These two were in a heated console war. But C-O-N-S-O-L-E is W-A-R-S. But now, it's just kind of just stupid to be in these wars. It's just stupid to be... Or not even stupid. It's not stupid. It's just weird. It just feels weird to be in any of these wars. It just feels weird. You know? You're better off just... You're better off just making sure that you can get as many retro consoles as you can instead of just being like, oh, this is the one console I want to use for everything. And like... No, that's not healthy. Here. Hello? How about these, you know, Blues Brother ripoffs? Alright. Well, I don't know. What? The Runaway 5. Space. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Salvation. Wait, hold on. Wait. Salvation. Hold on, hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. Hold on. Wait. Salvation. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait, hold on. I do actually have to go to bed soon. So we might just try and play a little bit of this. If I can't really get far, then I guess I just played a little bit of Earthbound just to not get much through it. But we'll try and accomplish as much as we can here. But I really do have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. Or today is tomorrow, but you know what I mean. We'll see. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on, wait. The quote. Quote. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, hold on. And the OCD, doing these streams, might seem easy, but it's really not that easy, honestly. I just want to play Earthbound. Hold on. Agreed to reset and quote to translate things so I spent through quote. No, wait, hold on. Damn bugs. Goddamn bugs around here. Stuff. The bugs take a dookie on my goddamn Dreamcast. Dirt off here. Man. Maybe I can use the money that I got to get a nicer apartment. That's probably what I might do. I might just use the money that I have to get a nicer apartment because goddamn do I hate these bugs here. I would love to move out of here one of these days. Have a better apartment. Not have to worry too much about bugs being around here and infesting my consoles. That's the worst nightmare I would have, is these bugs being inside my consoles and ruining it, especially with all the mods that was done to it. Because then I would have to get re-inspected by the time that I move into my new apartment, and by that time, what if some bugs have crawled in there? I have to reevaluate them, and I have to pay a fee just to get it all repaired again. I probably don't want to pay too much money for repairs because of the goddamn bugs. If I have to pay again after paying a repair for the Dreamcast after some bugs infested the power, I'm probably going to have to definitely call an exterminator. Because the people at my apartment, they said that they were going to get an exterminator over here, but they never did. AVR and EVR. And if they ever did, they certainly didn't show up here. That's for sure. At least it's not from what I've been told. Not from what I've been able to see. Would love for them to spray the entire area. I've been told there's like a plug-and-play thing, or not even a plug-and-play, a plug-in, bug, exterminator, thing, kind of like those Febreze plugs you'd see. I don't know. I might have to take a look at those and see if they actually do anything. I have like a convenient plug right here. Might be able to get these to work. It's gotten so bad that now my outlets are not working anymore. Some of the outlets are starting to not work. I had to plug in the power, from my computer over to the newest outlet that I have, and that's concerning. It's very concerning, because clean. I like to clean things, but like when it comes to bug doo doo, that's disgusting. That's really disgusting, man. I really hope I can get an exterminator over here and actually get them over here to get this fixed so I can sleep at night, knowing that I don't have to worry about bugs crawling around my room, at least for the time being. Sure, they probably might find a way to come back, but like that's why I want to move out one of these days. It's kind of the number one reason to move out for one of these days. That, and also the bugs, and there's like there's not enough space. Granted, I don't have enough space, and I like being by myself, not being surrounded by a ton of people, because that's when I'm at my most confident-ish, sort of. I don't know. It's hard to describe. I'm not really the most social person you can find on the internet. I just like to talk about things I'm passionate about, and that's what gains me the most confidence, is when I get passionate about something. But when it's small talk, like, it's really hard for me to get through small talk. I don't like small talk. I don't really like small talk, So that's why I just kind of just brush it off and just like, oh, you alright? I'm like, yeah, I'm alright. It's just, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Wait. Quote translates towards his salvation. I has great salvation's reset, to quote salvation's closing. Run system. Salvation's weird. It's hard for me to tell with all the flies around here too, if there's like the fly in the room or the fly in the game. That's terrifying. That's terrifying. That's how you know you made a great horror game. Is Earthbound actually a horror game in disguise? I don't know. He's supposed to help me out. He's supposed to give me something. What I get? Do I have to wait a little? Do I have to wait a little before he can give me something? Okay, let's wait a day or two. No. I wouldn't mind living in a place that's very quiet. It's Quiet. And serene and peaceful. Serene-Peaceful. Then I don't have to feel so anxious anymore. But actually, no, I know how I would not feel so anxious anymore. Me being with my girlfriend. That literally would melt my anxiety right away. I would feel so much confident, honestly. I don't know about you, but like I think there's a lot of value in having someone who loves you. You know, especially if it's someone that, you know, overall is someone that has no relation to you in terms of like, you know, like just regular relations and all that. In terms of like, you know, like, oh, you know, like they're not part of your family. They're just someone you met. But if they really love you and they care about you, you would be patient with them. You would wait things out, and you know, especially if it's a long distance relationship. I just think, you know, it's important to at least have someone who actually loves you. You know, you gotta find someone who actually cares about you and all that stuff. If you're going to go online, find someone who cares about you. At least let it be someone that, you know, isn't necessarily famous, but they're on your level in a lot of ways. And my girlfriend's on basically the same level as I am, you know, in a lot of ways. I don't want to go into too many details, but like, she's perfect for me. You know, my girlfriend is literally perfect. I think that you should learn how to, you know, y'all should learn how to, you know, take care of yourselves first and foremost, obviously. But also, if you need to feel loved, there's nothing wrong with that. That referring to, like, wanting to feel that sense of being loved by somebody. And I think that's why we have these relationships with people online. That's why we have these parasocial relationships, because we don't feel loved enough. We don't have enough attention. It's why we also want to be famous. You know, we want to feel loved and, like, we matter. But if we don't really feel that, you know, when we're in a parasocial relationship with someone, why bother being in a parasocial relationship with anyone online if the love that they give isn't really real. It's just, oh, they love their audience, but like it doesn't really mean anything. What the hell, man? What the hell? That was weird. If you want to feel loved, talk to someone either in real life or if you want, talk to someone online who is on your level. Not to say that there hasn't been stories of someone who's not necessarily on the same level as someone else, and it managed to work out well. Because there has been stories like that. Probably a few, I don't know about plenty, but there have been a few stories about that. Really, like, rags to riches. But RICHES, type B. Alright, do they have something for me? Come on, they must have something for me. Come on. Yeah, I still don't know what to do here, man. Got him. I have to get the eraser. Where is it? I don't. They're supposed to give me an eraser, but they haven't. Uh-oh. Sigh. Sure. Try side games again. It's a lot of damage. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Ooh, that's good. Oh, man, it turned out way better than I thought. Damn, dude. Well, here's the thing, though. We're not getting anywhere. I've had this issue before. Maybe that's why I haven't played in a while, because I don't know where to go. I'm supposed to get an eraser. What? God damn it. Hold on. Get him. Ugh. Oh. Damn. Get him. I'm not able to get across ACROSS. But look at this. I don't know, man. See, this is where I'm just not really sure what to do. No, nothing. Nothing. Might have to end stream here. Going on for 4 hours. Hey. Right, let me just take care of this. Come on, man. It's just the same amount of damage, I just noticed. What? It's weird. It's so weird. Good thing I have a, medicine. Yeah, there we are. Actually, you might not have to deal with that at all. I mean, I don't really want to deal with that. No. Let me see here. God damn it. Oh, Right, let's just try this again. Let's see. That's weird. Oh, what? What? So weird, dude. So I just want to go to bed now. Oh, okay. Oh, dude. And then sow some seeds. Oh, come on, man. Come on. Just get off it. Like Monty Python's MONTYS or TYV. Yeah, it's like Monty Python's but MONTYV's face. What? Yeah, it's a lot like Monty Python's but LIKESI's. Logan was weird. my teacher going, you know, get on with it, you know? Uh, at least we're level 15. Oh, what's that? Oh! Oh. So, oh, they finally made the eraser? I just went for all that, and then all of a sudden, this dude just gives me the goddamn eraser. Oh, hold on, now we gotta see this. I gotta see this, man. Oh wait, did I load from the... Oh, I didn't save, did I? I did not save. Oh. Okay, well, let me try this again, and then I'll save right when we get out of that goddamn caves. S-C-A-B. Hey, that rhymed. We'll save right when I leave that goddamn cave. S-C-A-B-E. Ugh. It's the same thing? Well. You just had to wait. You just had to wait. You know, it's like I always say. You just have to have patience. T-I-E-N-C-E. Stop sowing seeds around yourself. God damn, that's so weird. So goddamn weird. Don't do that, bro. That's so weird. Giving birth right on the battlefield? That's just weird, man. That's just really weird. Like, dude, come on. What? No, get him! It's like the... It's not predetermined at all, but IT apostrophe S space NOTS space EREDER CERMIND. I think it's just weird. It's going to be IRD, you know, just the way everything's going. Oh. Okay, well. What? That was weird. Hold on. Oh! God damn it. Oh. Hmm. Wait, what? Wrong. What are you doing outside? Oh. Oh, anyways. Oh, there they are. Hey, what you doing here, dude? Alright, the eraser. Alright. Alright, I suppose we'll just use it on there, and then we'll, end stream right there. So we can be like, oh, put Likesi space Logan Paul is weird. At least we did something, for SNES, Earthbound. Let's put EARTHBOUNDS. Oh, got him. That was easy. BACSY. Hmm. Ugh. Wait. Ugh. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know. Alright. Let's use this. Alright. You know, let's move forward as well. What the? Moving shrubbery? What's that? A goddamn diamond? D-I-E. D-I-A-M-O-N-D. Oh, it's a spinning robos. S-P-I-N-I-N-G. It's R-O-B-O. That's easy. Let's see why. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Dude. Mm. Mm. Ah. What's that? Oh no. What? Oh, oh, whoa. Whoa. How is a teddy bear still fine after all that? God damn. Anything here? Nothing, really. Nothing I'm aware of, anyway. Maybe something over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah, goddamn. Food. Hold on. There's some stuff in there. I'll start, but I don't even know what to do, man. I mean, I'm right here, but... I swear everyone here is. Happy, happy village, huh? What? Bruh. It's too weird. Man, this is so weird, man. Bruh, it's a little weird. Bruh. We're able to save here. Alright, well, I believe this is a great time to save. And a good time to end the stream. I have to go to bed. Thanks for watching, everybody. I will see y'all later. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have a good rest of your day. A good rest of your night. Take good care and excellent care of each and every single one of y'all. And that's why I said cares. About C-A-R-E. You know, take good cares. About C-A-R-E of each and every one of y'all. And saved. And above all, God bless y'all. 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 God bless y'all.